Hi, I'm Pete, and this is a demonstration solve of Eitan star. So this icosahedral puzzle, twisty puzzle designed by Eitan, mass-produced by MF8, and it's probably one of the most complex twisty puzzles available now. Certainly one of the more challenging ones as well. I'd be hard-pressed to think of one that's mass-produced that's more challenging than this, but it is doable, and that's basically the point of this video, is just to show you that you just need 4 algorithms and some patience, and it's certainly possible to solve this, even though it does take a while. Now, I'm not going to do too much explaining in this video. I have another video that explains my algorithms and my methods and gives you the nomenclature and stuff like that. So really the point of this is just to show how I do it. I use commutators, that is sequences of phase turns that operate cycle certain pieces, and I only actually have 4 basic commutators, and then I have mirrors of some of them and clockwise and counterclockwise versions of them as well. So that's it. If you want to skip around in this video, certainly look in the description, and there'll be links that you can skip to the different parts of the solve. Alright, well, with all of that said, I'm going to start the scramble, and we'll get started here. So this is a face-turning puzzle, face-turning icosahedron. There are 20 faces, and then there's 12 vertices, which I call them corners just because logically that's what they are on this puzzle. In terms of the difficulty of learning how to do this, it's challenging. There's no getting around that. But there are other puzzles that you could solve that would that are similar, a little easier. Probably the best known one would be the MF8 Bauhinia. The Bauhinia is actually identical. The solve is identical to this, except that the Bauhinia is a vertex turning puzzle instead of a face turner, and the color scheme of the Bauhinia makes it a little easier. The corner points, there's still 60 of them. There's 60 on here, but there's all 5 of them on one face are the same color, whereas on here they're 2 colors. So these corner points have a very specific location on the puzzle, on the Eitan star, whereas on the Bauhinia they don't. So the Bauhinia is an easier puzzle to solve. But once you learn how to solve that, certainly this would be accessible. Now, I did things a little backwards because I was solving a different puzzle called the Radiolarian 3, designed by Jason Smith, and that was a shape-waste puzzle. And so I worked out how to solve that, and then this came out. And again, the 2 puzzles are virtually identical to solve. This one's actually a little harder in that there's 1 less piece type, which actually makes it a bit harder at the beginning. So that's how I approach it. And then I got the Bauhinia, which it turns out is just the geometric dual of this. So the dual of an icosahedron is a dodecahedron, and the dual of a face-turning icosahedron is a vertex-turning dodecahedron. So the Bauhinia is just basically a twin of this, but with an easier color scheme. In terms of like the patience and trying to, and just doing a big puzzle, you know, the Petaminx, the Tutminx, things like that, certainly very helpful. Yeah, okay, well, this is pretty scrambled. Once I start going, start solving it, it'll get even more scrambled, so until things kind of settle down here. There we go. Whoop. So, I hope you can see all right. If you might see this here, this is this little device here, and it has my algorithms written on it. I use that just to reduce the cognitive load of solving this. I won't actually need it for the first little part here, but just so I don't make a mistake, I like to follow the algorithms on there. They're not that long, but my working memory is just not that good. So between the algorithms and the setup moves, it's quite error prone if I don't read the algorithms off the screen. Okay, well, there we go. That's the Eitan star all scrambled, and there are different pieces here, and the first thing I'm going to do are the 3 triangles on each face. Now these centers move, and because of that, and the corners move. The algorithms I'm using to insert these little triangles also move the corners and the center. So basically I'm stuck trying to figure out putting these centers together using the corners but not having the corners in place. So it's a little bit awkward right at the beginning. So the first couple of moves here that I do will just be probably the only these will be the only alright, I'm trying to get this here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, alright, sorry about that. So I'm just going to try and assemble these. Now I could try and cycle them into place, but honestly it's just easier just to use the algorithm. So what I want to do is put this one in one of these spots. So I'm just going to do a bit of a setup move here and just cycle it in. I really am not that good at using sort of strategies or intuitive moves on this puzzle, because really 99% of it is this sort of algorithm. So I put it in. Now this is a cream color, it looks like white. There's another white there, so let me just get that. And off we go. So the nice thing about the beginning here is I don't have to worry about undoing setup moves. Now every time I put one of these in, it messes up the centers, the corners, and a couple of the points. So in other words, it's a pretty destructive algorithm, but it's only 4 moves long, and it all operates right on the front of the puzzle, so that's why I like it. So now we have that white in place, and now my goal is going to be to go around the adjacent faces and put in the adjacent colors. And to do that, I have to find the white that goes, say, would go here, and then figure out what the next colors would be. So this is kind of a light blue. There's 2 blues. There's a light blue and a dark blue. It's pretty obvious in normal light. So I'm going to assume that white is there, and then this will be right here. So I'm just going to try and put that those lighter blue sections in there. See if I can. Yeah, and there are some of them right there. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure I can get these. Oh, okay, I got at least one in there by strategy. Yeah, I'm not really very good at that because I don't have a lot of practice doing it. There we are. There's that one, and now one more. There it is, right there. I think that's the one. No, okay, there it is, right there. Sometimes it's pretty hard to tell until you actually get them adjacent to each other. But when I did the stickers on this, there we go. I specifically put sort of a lighter and darker color beside each other, so if it was wrong, it would be right next to where it was supposed to be. Okay, so it's just the 4 move 3 cycle, and now I have that one done. These stickers, by the way, are from Oliver's stickers, and they're really nice. I didn't bother with the factory stickers. Really nice range of colors, and that's important for such a big puzzle. With 20 faces, you want a good range with those 20 colors. Now I'm going to go back, and I got to find that piece again, this corner, because I move, And so that looks correct. So that's white, that's a light. And so then it's going to be a gray. So I've got gray here, and this is a silver, and it's a textured silver, so I can actually tell. It might be hard to tell on video. So this is the gray here. It looks like one's already there. And so I'm going to put the gray in. And there's a silver and a gray right there. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna put this gray in here. Now this face is already done. So what I'll do is I'll bring down this and just use that as for sacrificial kind of piece. It'll wreck those, but it doesn't matter at this point. Okay, and that's what makes this puzzle so fun. There's a lot to do and a lot of different things to work out as you're doing it, and it's kind of you know, taking on such a big puzzle could be considered intimidating, but it's also very rewarding. You really have to be on your A game here to get, for some parts of this anyway. It doesn't forgive mistakes very well at all. So okay, and I gotta be careful here because some of that's a face that I need. Okay, here we go. Now, whoa. Okay, so now I have that. I'm gonna bring that back. And now I have to undo the turn here, and the reason is because I already had those. So now I have the white, the light blue, the gray, and so that's the way I'm going to set up these faces. Yeah, right at the beginning here it's not so bad, but once you get a little further in, you really have to be careful as you're doing stuff, because you mess up a lot of work, and that's really one of the challenges of it. So this piece we've used these three colors which are adjacent to the white, so I can't refer to that corner anymore. I have to find another corner over here that has this light blue and white on it that's not that color, so I can find out what that one should be. Okay. I don't have my color scheme memorized. I don't like memorizing at all. I'm going to move this a little closer. That's the one that I need. That's the corner that goes right there. I can't move it there yet because putting these in wrecks the corners. So I have this light blue, I have the white, so then it's a sort of a mid green. So there's a dark green one in there, and that's not the right one. It's a lighter green that I'm looking for. So here we go. That's the one of them. Okay, and there's another one. Yeah, so it can be pretty good to. Yeah, it's a good feeling to be able to solve something like this. And okay, so I have to be careful turning this. This is the piece I want to put in here, and it's okay, but I got to remember to turn it back when I'm done. This side is not done yet, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I'm having just a little problem lining things up because I'm sitting at a funny angle, as I'm sure you can imagine. Okay, and I'm bringing that back. That's good. Okay, so that's the color we want. And I know that there was another one over here. Here it is. Okay, so I'm gonna zap that in here. So that's okay, but now I gotta be careful because I'm gonna put it in here, but that face we need. So I'm just gonna bring this down, which is one that we haven't worked on yet. Okay. Okay, and then undo the setup move. And it's those setup moves that can cause some difficulties. It is difficult sometimes to unwind them. Gotta be careful. And it's, you know, some people write down their setup moves. That's pretty good. I've tried different things. I do have a bit of a difficulty with short-term memory or working memory, as they say, and so I do lots of different things to try and make sure that I don't get lost when I'm working on these. Okay, I gotta be careful here, as I want that piece, but I got the white, the blue, the gray, and I gotta go around. I don't want to be... Okay, and hopefully that'll be good. Make sure I haven't... Okay, the white. Okay, so far so good. So there's the piece, and let's see here. Okay, we can put it in there. Alright, so I'm going to put it right there, and then I'm going to put this down because I don't want to wreck that face that's already done. And so I'm just going to do the recycle now. Okay, this would be the Edge Piece series, or yeah, I think that's what it's called. Pretty classic from Rubik's Cubes. Now, put that one back. So what do I have? I started with the white face. I got the blue, the gray, and the green. And so those 4 faces are done. And now what I have to do basically is find, say, the piece that goes here, so green and white, and then find out what these two are, so green, white, and gray. So it will have a white on it. Is that it? Let's see. Well, there's the green, the white, the gray. Yeah, exactly. So what's here is a darker green, and what's here is purple. Okay, so the darker green goes there, and there's one of the darker greens. Okay, so that one goes right there. I'm just gonna turn it. Now it gets a bit easier now because I've got more faces that are done, and there we go. And so I can sort of find my way around a little better. On the other hand, the amount of working room we have starts to close in, and there's some cool little tricks that you have to use to get that last few pieces. But no new algorithms, just what I consider strategy, I guess. Alright, so there's the piece there. And I want to get that. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not going to wreck anything if I turn this. I don't think so. It can be really tricky to sort of figure this out. So that... Let's see here. Ah, there we go. Okay, so then that goes there. Now, this piece, if I make it right go there, this is the white. It's already done, so I'm going to grab that. There we are. Okay, white's still intact, got the new one there, and I didn't hurt anything on that side. So one more of those. Now, some people might be able to not do them, like do a couple on one face, and that's certainly possible on the Radiolarian 3, which has edges, and so you know what color each face is once you get the edges done. It might be possible to put a couple in as you go, and I think it's a little easier in that sense. But in this case, I just like to build the whole face. So let's see, what I want to do is I want to get that piece out of there to someplace a little better, because it's really kind of in the middle of everything. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna cycle that piece into here just to get it. Okay, now I gotta turn that back. Okay, so I moved that piece and I just got it a little closer to where I need to be here. Okay, I'm still not quite there. That's the gray. I don't care about that. Okay, so what I did was I turned it up, and now I turn it back. So those are two setup moves, and I have it lined up, and then I don't care about that one. So okay, so that worked. Now the only issue here is, can I undo my setup move? Am I right? Because it was originally like that, and then it was like that. Okay, so I was using these, but you got to be careful with those setup moves, not to do more than you can keep in your head, or write them down. I've tried different ways to do it. I think writing it down just was taking me too long. Was the issue. All right, well, that's a cream color. Every time I see one separate like that, I go, oh no. So there's the white. We have that one. There's the dark green, and this one was purple. This color purple. So it's a sort of I think it's the only purple on here. So no, it's maybe, yeah, it's the only purple on here. So let's see now. That's a purple right there, so I could put that one in there. I gotta be careful with that. That's okay. Yeah. And okay. So now my strategy for this will depend on what else I got. As a matter of fact, what I'm going to do, that's the face we're trying to put the pieces in. And let's see, that one. Yeah. Okay, that one's already, sort of running out of room here. Okay. Another purple. Okay, so we're going to put that in there. Oh, there's another purple. Oh, this works out well. Is that the one? Yeah, it's green and green. Oh, green and green. Ah, okay. I sort of lost track of it a little bit. Yeah, so it was over there. That's why. Sort of wondering why I suddenly finding all these really easy ones. Okay, so I'm going to put this one in here, and gonna be a little strange here, but I think it'll be okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put the purple in, just straight up purple, and of course we're going to dislodge a piece. There's the purple, and now we've dislodged a piece of this one and put it over here. Well, this is a finished piece, so now I got to get this one in without wrecking this. Well, that's pretty easy because I've only got the one purple. So I'm just going to turn this, and now I'm going to put this one this way, and then this one will cycle over to there. Now the only thing is with that is that I have to remember that those setup moves. Now the other thing I guess I should probably mention is that this puzzle also jumbles, which means that you can dislodge some of the pieces from the regular positions, and they'll be kind of jutting out a little bit. But that jumbling doesn't really change the solve at all. And so it's just one extra thing, but I just didn't do it this time around. Okay. It just makes the solve look a little cooler. Alright, so that's another purple, and what I want to do here, let's see. Okay, so I'm just going to take that purple and just kind of put it in there because those faces are still available. Just get it a little closer to where I need to be. I don't want to do a zillion setup moves here. Now, you got to be careful, that purple is not where we're going. It's the center, and it just happens to be there. Where we're going is right over here, and I still have to figure out how to get this purple onto there or there. And probably the easiest way to do that would be to cycle this one more time. Well, no, I don't want to use that. Let's see, I should probably put it up there, and then I can turn it in there. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's that, and yep. So what I can do, so that was one move. There's the other move, and I'm just gonna zap that in there. It'll wreck that one. But let's get that put in there for now. Okay, so now I get to fix that, okay? And the way I'm going to fix that is I'm going to put this one that's not been done yet, and I'm just going to reverse that. Okay, we still have our purples, then that one's back to where it ought to be, and then this one I have to move it back. Make sure that we got that face correct. I didn't have to move that face at all, but I did have to move this, and so I gotta make sure I put this back correctly. And I believe that goes like that. And what else did I do? Well, hopefully I haven't moved too much. Let's see here. Yeah, there was some blue ones. No, I didn't do any blue. Okay. Well, because I know that I had moved it up. Okay, anyway, so that's good. Yep. Okay, purple, green. Okay, so there's one purple over here. Yipes. That is way out of the way here. Alright, so I'm gonna move this purple this way. So by cycling things that way, this purple will end up over here. Okay, there it is. And now again I have to get that up into here. I can get it up into there fairly easily, and then from there, So I just basically did 2 moves and got it there, and that one we don't care about, so that's a perfect way to end this. I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so now I have all that, and now I gotta restore this part, which I might not have to, but probably should. Okay, I don't see, actually it didn't affect anything. Okay, so here we go. So I'm slowly building this out here. And so now another one to do here, keeping, because I don't want to isolate any unfinished vases surrounded by finished ones. That'll be hard to solve. So I have the white here and the gray and this baby blue. So I guess I want to figure out what this, or this light blue. I want to figure out what these should be. So this is not the right corner. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. Basically just looking for white corners. So I think that's the one there. It's got the white and the blue and a darker blue and a silver and a gray. So a darker blue and a silver are what go here. So this is a lighter blue, so it's a darker blue right there beside it. So there's one of them right there. Another one. Just trying to come up with a good strategy here. That's kind of interesting that that one's not being used so much. Okay. Alright, so here we go. So I'm just going to take this one and I'm going to put it in there because that face hasn't been done. And there is the white face over here, but I can use these pieces which haven't been done either. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. Now if I turn this, it doesn't look like anything's going to happen. So that's the piece I need. I'm going to turn this down because I thought those pieces can be used up. Okay, so this is a sort of a logic game that you have to play sometimes with this. This is another piece, but I think we'll just deal with that later. Okay, so that's where it's going now. This is set up perfectly to go into there, and that's not going to hurt anything there. So I'm just going to go ahead and do it. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn this. And the reason I turn it is that it sort of helps me a little bit distribute, put the pieces in, and then not have to worry about complex setup moves. Okay, so now that piece is correct, and I don't have to, and I've done a setup move already on that, and then undone it. So my next two will be there. That piece, I got to get it in there somehow, but I think what I'll do, let's see here, yeah. So what I'm going to do, that's the destination, and this one hasn't been done yet. So what I'm just going to do is just turn this down, and then do a cycle that way, which will put this piece right here, which is where it belongs. Okay, and then I'll turn that up. There we go. So then that's in. Okay, and that's the sort of cool strategy you have to use to kind of get this. So even though we're using commutators, there's still quite a bit of thinking, and you sort of have to come up with some solutions. For example, like this one's right here, and I can actually move these two pieces to this, and if I were to just then rotate them, then I could access that piece. Well, these two are already done, right? So how am I going to use that? Well, this is the piece we're trying to set. So instead of doing a setup move where we bring the target piece, or the new piece to the target, we're actually bringing the target, which is that, to here. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to turn the target up. Okay. So now that goes in there, but then I don't want to blow these away, so I'm just going to turn this down so these pieces can be used up, and then do a cycle this way. Okay, now, and it's there. Now I had 3 setup moves, and that's really the tricky part, because I want to be able to undo them all. And there you go, I got it. Alright, accept that. 4 setup moves? Alright, let's see, and of course I'm always going to make sure that I didn't wreck anything as I'm going along. So that's good. That dark blue is there. Now, this one is a silver, and I can already see the silver right there. So one of them's correct. I just have to do 2 more. But because these are now surrounded, that, and that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this as kind of the side. There you go, that side. And then I'll cycle everything across here. We haven't done that one yet, and so I'll cycle everything into here, if possible. So there's the silver. It looks like it's hard to tell the gray from the silver, but I've already put the gray in, so that's how I know. So with that in mind, I've got 2 more to find. That's one of them, that's the other one. Okay, this one. Okay, this one's going to be pretty straightforward. So I'm just going to cycle this one into here. And what I will do, I'll cycle it in. Okay, there it is, but we did wreck that. So now I'm going to turn this and then reverse what I just did. Whoop. Yeah, I'm going to reverse what I just did. I'm not exactly sure, but okay, and now I have to turn this back. Okay, so now I have that. And because that's there now, I can use it to get at my target if I can find it again. Let's see here. Okay, there it is right there. Okay, so there are my 2 targets. So this one is nicely set up to be able to just go straight into there. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put this one in there, which puts that one in there, which then 3 cycles. If I okay, and then I have to remember to turn that back. Okay, so that one's done. And now I just have to do that one, and that piece is right there. And let's see. Okay, let me see if I put that there. Yeah, okay, so I turn that up. And now I'm going to turn this whole thing, and I got to turn this, and then turn that down. We're getting there. That's set up. That's the target. And because I don't want to wreck two that are already good, I'm going to use that red one. There you go. That's done. Now I have the complication of undoing all of these setup moves. Okay, and that's really, for this, kind of the hard part. Okay, and you know, the risks here, relatively early on, you know, that it's not so bad, but still, you know, you don't want to blow away work you've already done. So what have I done? Did I get it all back? It looks like I got it all back. Got all those done, got all those done, so you know, I'm getting there anyway. And it looks like I didn't do any damage to it. So, but that was one heck of a setup move. There were, what, about 6 different steps there. I wouldn't recommend that. You know, especially when you're a little ways in the solve. Okay, well, I survived that one, so let's just keep going here. So I got the gray. So now I have all that done. So now I'm really gonna have to figure out what these two colors are. And so I need to find something that has purple, gray, and silver on it. A corner. Okay, purple, gray, and silver, and I gotta make sure it's in that order. So it's brown and orange. So brown and orange, and it's a sort of a rusty looking orange. So let's see here. Gray, purple. Yeah, brown. Oh, brown and orange. Okay, and there's already 2 brown ones in there, which isn't a surprise because as I do these faces, the number of pieces gets smaller and smaller. So, so there's only 1 more brown to put in there, which is okay. And then this sort of dark one, and it just happens that the proper center is in there. Though I'm used to not looking at the centers because we don't actually put them in until the end. So they're kind of useless as far as using the refer to. Alright, so here's the brown, and I gotta get that one in there. So that's already done. I have to be kind of careful. That one's already done. Okay. So that one's not. So that. Okay, nope. Okay. And sometimes it just becomes not practical. Well, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. Okay, so I actually found I can put that one on this side here, which is perfect. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that one in place, and then put that one in place and just insert it. Okay, and now I'm going to go reverse my setup moves and hopefully use that. To help me remember. There we go, so I have the brown in place. And now the next pieces are this this dirty orange, I guess you call it. Kind of not a nice name for the color, but because there's a sort of a fluorescent orange as well. They're very, very distinct. I really like that. So there's a piece. The hardest ones to do are ones like this, where the piece you need is right adjacent to the face. It's actually quite, you'd think it would be easy, but it's actually not. Because you can't turn it, and yeah, I mean, it's right there. Okay, so I can move that, and that's what I think I'll do, actually. Yeah, okay, so down. Okay, so I'm going to move that one into there. Okay, so that's in place, and of course it moved that piece out. So all I'm going to do is turn this one, doesn't matter which way, and then I'm going to put that one here, which will pop that one over there. Okay, and now I'll put this back. And now I have to undo my setup moves, which, like that, and what else? Did I do anything else? I don't think so. Alright. Yeah, hopefully I got that. Okay, well that was one piece. Not so easy, yeah. So, with that in mind, okay, here's another one. Let's see, okay, well that's not so bad. So I'm going to use this as the target, and this will sort of be my working piece. I can take this and move it up. That just goes straight into there, and it doesn't look like that face is being used for anything. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn this and just kind of shoot that over there. And if you remember, I turned this up, so there, those two are correct. And then this, what did I do? Yeah. Well, hopefully I didn't hurt anything. Yeah, a little nervous there. Okay. And while I was looking around, I actually saw the other piece that I need, which is right there. And it's got to go way over there. So how am I going to do that? Well, let's see. Okay, so none of these faces have been done yet, so I'm just going to yeah, actually that'll be great. I'm going to actually put it over there. And the way you do that, it's a little bit maybe paradoxical, paradox, is that I actually put that piece in there, which then flips that in there. Whoa, little scrunchy there. Okay, and there's the piece we're looking for. And the nice thing is now I'm set up to directly be able to put it in there. So yeah, so I can directly put it in there, and that's perfect because that one we haven't set up yet. So I'm going to turn this down to put that there, and it'll go in there, and I'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4. I can turn that back, and now that one's done. that's the way these faces go. It's a kind of a fun game. There's 20 of them to do, and it's it's kind of cool. Now, at some point very soon, we're going to slip into what I call the end game for these 3 small triangles, and that is where you only have a couple of faces to work on. But it's fine, and some of the techniques I've shown you will already shown you will help a lot. So let's figure out what these two are. Again, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to avoid trapping unfinished faces surrounded by finished faces. I'm trying to kind of solve it, sort of come around the puzzle all at the same time. So my white face is kind of the one side. I'm sort of trying to solve towards the other side. I don't have my color scheme memorized, as you can tell, but if I had much better memory, this might even go a little faster. Alright, so I have the light blue, white, and green, so I need to find a white. There it is. White. Let's see, a light green. Dark green. Oh, okay. So this is the corner that actually goes there. It's actually, that corner is in place. So I need another white that also has the green on it. So it's going to have to be this one. There it is. So I have the white here and the light green, and so then there's a lime green. There's the dark blue here. So then there's a lime green and a kind of a baby blue. So let's see. That'd be the baby blue, and that would be the lime green. So lime green and baby blue. So there's the baby blue. It goes right there. There's one already set up for us. So I can do that. Okay, so there's the baby blue in place, but of course we took one of the whites, so I'm just going to turn this and do the reverse. And then turn it back. And it's much easier now because almost every face has a couple of pieces that are match another one. A lot easier to undo the setup moves. So there's my baby blue, and I'm just going to double check that the baby blue is indeed adjacent to this. Yeah, the baby blue. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, the baby blue and then the lime green. Okay. So it's not too hard to swap 2 faces, but I just rather avoid it if I can. Okay, well this is kind of cool because this piece can go right in there quite simply. I just have to do 2 moves. Oh, this is going to work out perfectly because there's the other baby blue. And that also happens. The moves get a little easier as you get everything gets closer and closer together. So let's just oops. Alright, what have we done here? I put that in. And I turned it the wrong way. Okay, so fortunately I was able to see that I'd made some mistake and I blown away a face that was already done. Solved. I've recovered there. So I have my 2 baby blues, and now this piece will actually, if I just turn this face, I think I can get that to come down here someplace. Let's see. Well, yeah, those 2 can come down, so I'm going to have to do a bit of a setup in that. Oops. There we go. And then turn that. And then turn that, and that, but that's the end of all the setups. I don't have to do anything else. And so I'll just okay, baby blue face is done. Now I have to undo all of that, which should be pretty straightforward. Okay, I think that's that. Doesn't look like I had anything else. Okay, baby blue. And now I gotta get the lime green in here, and I saw a whole bunch of lime greens over here. Not that it really helps, mind you. So this will be this sort of the receiving side. I can work here, and so already I can get one of those in there, and I can see I got that one and that one. So yeah, I should be able to make this work. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and put this, fill that one right there, because I already have one set up. And here we go. Okay, and I'm just going to turn this back. I don't even know if I need to, but probably just turn that back. Turn that back. And I definitely needed to do a little more. There we go. And the way I knew that was because of that. Okay. Alright. So I got my what happened to my lime green? Oh, there's my lime green. That's one. That one. Not sure. Okay, that one I can definitely get by sort of turning that. Bring it down, and now I gotta be a little careful because I've moved this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn that down, I'm gonna turn that up, and now I'll go turn that back down, turn that up. And I don't know what else I've... Oh, yes. And there you go. Okay, so I got two of them. And I just have to get that one somehow in there, which... not that hard. Okay, and there you go. Now, I did I want to get in the habit of undoing my setup moves. Okay. So far, so good. So I've done all of those around, and I'm just going to go back and check and make sure I haven't broken anything. And it does happen every once in a while. A setup move goes wrong. I forget to do something, and it's fine though. I mean, it's not the end of the world. You fix it, and that's part of the game. So let's see. That one's all completely done. So we're really getting down to the end here. If I look around, okay, those two, probably those two would be best to do next. So let's figure this one out. So I have dark blue, light blue, baby blue. That's kind of cool. So that's what I'm looking for. Dark blue, light blue, baby blue, because you're not going to find anything, any other corner that looks like that part of my color scheme. So beside the baby blue is gold, and beside the dark blue is this cream off-white. So see all this gold? That actually goes right there. Kind of sucks, but I can't. There's no easy way to just flip it right over. So there you go. So what am I going to do here? Well, this white already has one, and I can immediately put that other one in there, and that's what I'm going to do. Okay. So, what I'm going to do, yeah, that's what I'll do right away. Just put that one in there. Okay, put the cream one in there, but blew that one away, which is fine, because what I'm going to do now with that is turn this, and we'll just do the same algorithm again. Okay, and as you see, it fixed that one, and then put a gold one in there, which actually is what we want. I'll undo the moves I did on that. And then there was a setup move on that, which may not be all that important. But, yeah, okay. I think I can just leave that one for now. Okay, so I got two of my cream colored ones in there, which is good. And really, I'm doing, one of the reasons I'm doing it this way is to move these gold ones over into here, because it'll be a lot easier to put them there. Alright, let's find out. There's another cream one right there. The last one. It's kind of a far way away. So, what am I going to do? What I can do is put it in there. Yeah, I like that idea. So, actually, no, I can get there. Yeah, I can actually get there. Just like that. So, turning that one, and what I'm going to do, I want that one to go there, which means I have to put that one in there. Okay, now I turn this, so I'm going to turn it back, and I turn that. I'm going to put that back. You see, I fixed that face there, so you gotta be careful. So that's nice, but the wonderful thing about that is I got that piece done, and now all of these go right there, and it's nicely set up. It's perfectly set up to put those two in there. I don't know where the third one is that I need, but the first two will be kind of, oh, there it is right there. Okay, that's not so bad. So, this is what I'm going to do then. I'm just going to just put these in here one at a time. So I'm going to turn it once and put it in. Okay, so there's that one. Okay, and now I'm going to turn this down and put that one in. Okay, and now we want to fix that face. So I have that one over there. So I'm going to turn this one here, and I'm going to turn this one here, and then I'm going to put that one in there, that one will go there, and then that one will go over there. Okay, and now the only trick is to make sure that I have put everything back that I need to put back. I'm pretty sure that I think that one went there. I'm not real sure. And that one goes back. Okay. Yep, looks good. So I got that. That one's still intact. And that one. So I just need that other gold, which just happens to be, it was right there just now. Let's see, how am I going to do that? Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn this so that that one's over here. I'm going to bring it up so that's the piece we want. That's the one, so that goes right into there, so that won't be a problem. And the only issue really is that we're gonna wreck that, but I can fix that. Okay, so I'm gonna cycle this. Okay, so now the thing is that that one, it actually was already filled in. I don't even know if it's one that's important or not. But anyway, be that as it may, I'm going to turn this, and now I'm going to reverse what I just did. Okay, so that's been repaired. Bring that down, and now I got the gold. And, oh yeah, I have to fix that. I did a setup move there, wow. Okay, so there, so I got that. Alright, and so my goal here had been to put those two in. So all of the faces here are good. All of these faces are good. Okay, so I've got lime green, green, dark green. So I want to put those two faces in. So let's see what those are. Okay, that's not the one. Okay, there's what goes there. It's lime green, green, dark green. Lime green, green, dark green. And so hot pink, like light pink, and red. So that's one of the pinks right there. And then a sort of a kind of a very bright red. So not that one, that one. So pink, bright red. Alright. Really running out of room here, but we'll make it work. Okay, so that pink's good. That pink. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, just yeah. So here's another way to sort of work this. I'm going to run this pink through, and you'll see how this goes. Okay, so I still have a pink there. There's another pink there and a green from there. So, and then what happens is that I just move this one notch and reverse what I just did. So that's a kind of a way to do it when you find that you already have a piece in place. Okay, and so now I just have to turn that back. Okay, I didn't have to do anything to that one. And this one, I think I did a bit of a setup move here, if I can remember what I did. Oops. It may not have been such a bright thing to do. Oh yeah, there you go. Alright, I got it. Found the brown there. Okay, so I got two of them, and there's the other one, which, if I look at it this way, I can actually bring this one down over here, which is fine. And yeah, and so we can do the same kind of move. So that one goes right in there. But if I do that straight up, then what I'm going to do is wreck that face. So instead, what I'll do is I'll twist this so that there's also pink. So I'm putting a pink into a pink, and it'll take that one and put it out there. And this is a fairly well-known technique in some puzzles like the Rex Cube, where you're exchanging the same color, and then it gives you an effect. So now, if I take this pink and put it in there, it will then take that one and put it back where it belongs, and that's exactly what we wanted to do in the first place. Okay, so there you go. So now this has to go up there to put it back, and indeed I don't see that I moved anything. I don't know that there was anything to move. So there we go. So I got my pink, and then this other one was this bright red here. That's one of them right there. And now it's getting a little tricky because that face is done, that face is done. So it is getting a little tricky to kind of find some room here to work. But that's the bright red. That's the bright red. There's another bright red. So you gotta be careful of that one. We don't care about those, so this will be cool. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take that down. So just save that, and I'm gonna turn that, turn it up, and put it in. Okay, there's my red. I'm going to put that one back. And what did I do here? I put that aside. There we go. Okay, two of the bright reds are in. There's the other one. And actually that works out quite well because that's ready to go right into there. And I gotta save that face, so you know the trick by now. That's done, that's good. And that one's whatever it is. Okay, now what's next? So I think I set out to finish that vertex there. So let's take a look at this vertex here. Now this is interesting, and I don't know if that was a mistake or if I just didn't solve that one or something, but I got a piece that's out right there. So I better fix that. So that's baby blue. Yeah, I must have done something. Okay, but it's pretty straightforward here because it just fits right in there. So how am I going to do this? Well, let's see. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take that baby blue and I'm going to put it in there. Okay, so now I have the baby blue here. I'm going to take that pink, put it there, that baby blue will go there, and then that yellow will go back, and everybody will be back where they belong. So there's a case where something happened, I don't know. And I knocked one of my little faces out, but no harm done. I probably just didn't undo a setup move or something. Okay, with that in mind, let's take a look. I have that all done. those, okay, so of these 5 faces, that one has not been done yet. So let's find the one. This is going to be an interesting one because it's got gold and baby blue and lime green and pink. Gold and baby blue, not quite. Gold, baby blue, lime green, pink, and it's a kind of that bright orange, which makes sense because that's what's sort of here, right? This bright orange is already here. There's the other one that belongs there. Wow, it's all nicely set up for me. So, just have to, that's a good face, so we have to do our little trick again. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. And yeah, so we're getting down there. Now, every once in a while you do all these and then you start to put the corners in, you find the 2 faces are swapped or something like that. They're not that hard to swap back when they're all intact like that. And you know, it's a pretty straightforward thing. Let me see here. Whenever I see something like that, I'm always thinking that maybe I didn't undo a setup move, but no, I think it's just the way, just a consequence of getting down to the end here. Alright, well, I guess let's take a look at this, and we're just about done. I think there are literally 2 faces left. There are 2 faces left. Okay. Yeah, it gets a little complicated when they're adjacent like that, but let's do it. So let's figure out what's what. So I have cream, gold, bright green. Let's see. Cream, gold, bright orange. Did I see bright green? And then beside the bright green is a light yellow and then a dark yellow. So let's take a look. So, yeah, well, what about the red? What's that red all about? Okay, maybe there's another face that I just haven't quite done yet, and I'm not seeing. Okay, there's the cream. And I got my gold. Yep, and then there's that yellow, bright yellow, and orange. Okay. So right there, those 2 are correct. So that one has to go there. That should be pretty straightforward. And I don't know where that red goes. I guess I'll have to. Oh, probably right there. I think I have this messed up. Yeah. So it's probably this is probably that red right there. So let's see if I can find something that tells me that. Yeah. That's not it. Yeah. No, pink, red, yeah, pink, red. Yeah, dark red, yellow, light yellow, dark yellow. Okay, well, so basically I got these 2 faces. Well, good. I guess I'll get this demonstrate how to fix that. So what are we gonna do here? I gotta get that one last piece over there, and okay. So I turn that up, and now I can get that there. too many more setup moves, so that's why I'm thinking about this. Okay, so that's what I'll do. So I did my little trick there, and now wait. Okay, so that one's good, and I just gotta undo that. Okay, and then this, just gotta undo that as well. Okay. All right. So the question is, I think I have these two mixed up. So let's see if I can sort this out. I need to find the one that has green, purple, brown on it. Green, purple, brown, dark red, light red. Green, purple, brown. Oh. Dark red, light red. So dark red. Well, dark red is right there. So those two have to swap. So how am I going to do this? Well, basically the easiest way to do it is to swap the two faces onto a face that you sort of use that's adjacent to both of them and common to both of them. And that's probably the easiest way to do it. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap all of these onto here. Okay. Now I do have to be careful because I don't want to, I gotta be careful of the other faces. So okay, so now that I'm going to undo that one. I gotta undo that one, and I gotta undo that one. I'm just hoping I got them all in the right order. Yeah, okay. So, I have them, they're kind of over here. It's a bit of a mess, but they all go over here. So now, okay, well, unfortunately, I kind of messed up, and, yeah, I gotta fix this, because otherwise it'll be too confusing. Alright, so I got all those, and then they go over here. And so now I sort of have to reorient things, and I'm basically gonna just fire all those ones into there. Yep. So far so good. And now we're gonna go up here and do that one and that one. Okay, so far so good, and just one more, and it'll be that one. Okay. Now, whoop. Okay, I hope I got this. No, I don't. Okay, so that one's done now, and now I sort of have to get this this one back correctly. So obviously, if I do that, then I'll be sort of stuck. So I'm gonna do it this way, and let's see now. I'm gonna go that way. Okay. And then we'll just go that way, and I think we got it. Okay. Done, done, done. And now we turn back to the last little bit, which was to take this, and it was to go over here, so those two have to swap. But just, you know, before I go to all that trouble, let me double check. This is actually the vertex that goes there. It just happened to have landed where it belongs. So yeah, so that's the dark red, light yellow, medium, and sort of dirty orange and brown, right? So those two will swap. And once I get all those swapped over, I'll end up with just the one dirty red. I gotta go and find that. There it is over there. So then I'll have to fix those. But I'm gonna put this back for now. As a matter of fact, okay, I can actually fix all three of them because I'm down to basically what amounts to a 3 cycle here. That's the blue, that's the dirty orange, and that's the red right there. Okay, so I can just go ahead and start getting those blues right in there. Okay, here we go. And reds. Okay, so that's one blue, and let's see, can we do it? Not quite yet, eh? Okay, so that was nice. I got that one. Okay, now I got all the blues there, though I may have to cycle that again. Let's see here. Yeah, and so that center that I was looking at is gone now. Or I mean the corner. Oh my, okay. Where'd it go? Oh, okay, I think I'm a little confused here. I think that's got to be the red, so yeah. Yeah, so that's the red. Oops. Alright, well let's just do that. That's one. That's one. And now, that one goes there. That one goes there, and this is kind of the fun part of this. And that'll go there, that'll go there, that'll go there, and then I believe our faces are done. Okay, don't forget that last setup, couple of setup moves. Okay, so let's take a look. Looks like all the faces are have 3 colors on them. Wow, that one's got the center, but that center is going to be long gone by the time we do our next move. So I don't see any that are out of place, and it all looks good. Now, once I start putting in the corners, if I find a couple that are swapped, it'll just be a simple matter to fix them up again. So that was the first step. That was putting the little central triangles in, the triangular centers, as I call them, small triangular center. And the next step will be to place and then orient the corners. And that's a pretty straightforward step. There's only 12 of those corners to do. Alright, we'll be back. So we're back, and time for the corners. It's pretty... that was a fairly long stretch to do the faces, and it was difficult just because there were no reference colors already on the faces. Now we're going to put the corners in, and it'll be a lot easier. And now it is a lot easier because we have something to look at to tell what's what on the puzzle. So the corners are just a 3 cycle, and they're pretty straightforward. And the nice thing about them is that it's pretty easy to do a very simple setup move, and you get access to several more corners. So it goes fairly quickly. So let's see here. I like the white, and I always like to try and get the white ones in first. They're easy to see. So this white, which has green on one side and gray on the other. So green and let's see, I got white and gray and green. So that corner actually is correct. That's kind of nice. And so let's see what we can do with that corner. So that white corner is either going to go there or there. So it has blue on one side and green on the other. Blue and green. So that one goes right there. So that's nice. I can do that. And so we'll go there. And then that corner, which has, it sort of has this off-white, what I can do is I can look around and see this is the off-white face. And two of those corners could very easily be put right there. I'm not sure actually that I'll be able to do that. Let's see here. Yeah, so it's gold on one side and yellow on the other. There's gold and yellow, so that's the one. So just going to move that down, and so what we'll do then is we're going to get, that'll go there, and that'll go there, and we get at least two corners correct because of that. And so the algorithm to do that, this is a bit of an awkward algorithm, but you know, we only do this you know, maybe about 14 or so times. So F. Okay, there we go. And now I gotta remember to undo that setup move. Okay, so let's take a look. So that one's correct. That one's not only is it correct, but it's also permuted correctly, which is very nice. Now it just so happens that this corner belongs over here, and I know that because the two whites are in. That's the other white one. So we definitely want to go there. And now this corner, probably this corner actually goes here. Let's see if we can work something where yeah, okay, so this one goes here and that one goes there. So that's at least two corners that we're going to have correct if I do a 3-cycle that way. And that's what I'm going to do then. So this is the opposite of what I just did. It's just the it's a clockwise version of what I just did. Okay, and no setup moves or anything to undo there. Okay, and that one's also oriented correctly. I'm having some pretty good good success with that this time. Doesn't always happen that way. Let's see here. So that one's correct. Now, with the Radiolarian 3, these corners can turn quite easily. On this one, I've only ever had a corner turn once on me, and that was during an algorithm as I was turning a face and my finger slipped and it spun the corner. They're not supposed to turn, but especially when they're kind of vulnerable like that, they can physically be turned. They're not supposed to. So at the end, if you find you have one corner turned, then it's fair game to just manually turn it, because you can't have one corner that's out of place turned like that. Alright, so this one, that's correct. This off-white corner here, let's see, this one doesn't have any gold on it, so that's in the right place. So this off-white, that one goes there. So now we have that one going there. That's correct, so I don't want to interfere with that, so I'm just going to turn the whole thing over. So then that one's going to go over there, which means we got to figure out if that's correct. That is correct. Well. Okay, so I can't do that one or that one. That one's not correct for there or there. So what I'm going to do, just because I don't want to do too many setup moves, I'm going to move this into that spot. So we're going to go here, that one will go up there, it'll actually be in there, and even though it's wrong, at least I'm not going to wreck a good corner here. Right? Yeah, right. Okay, so that's the way we'll do that one. And so there we go. So it's that one. And so yeah, what I don't like about this is that there's a lot of changing of hand positions on this puzzle. I don't really like that. I mean, on this algorithm, you get a, it's on either side. Okay, so so now these ones are all correct. Now that one I have no idea. Brown, no, that one's not right, but it belongs right around here somewhere. That one belongs right there, so that's good. And so now I need one that belongs either there or there, which may well have been that one that I just moved. Let's see, red and brown, and yep, perfect. Okay, so this one belongs there, that one belongs there, and that one looks like it belongs there. So I got that perfect recycle. I love it when that happens. And so we're going counterclockwise. There we are. Alright, well that looks pretty good. Yeah, the way I developed all these algorithms was I used this program called Gelatin Brain. And just the simulator simulates all different twisty puzzles, all different shapes and sizes. And yeah, and so I just found some algorithms and found some that kind of worked on the front of the puzzle. That was what I was really interested in. So not so much low move count algorithms, just ones that all operate on the front of the puzzle. Well, as far as I can tell, all the corners are in place. I guess I'll know for sure once I start orienting them. So that's what I'm going to do. So those two are correct now. So I'm going to orient that. Now the orientation algorithms I have, there's two of them, and they work on two corners at a time. And they only they'll rotate them either one step or two step, clockwise or counterclockwise, but you gotta do two at a time. So it's a little bit of a trick to find one that you want to turn. Like this one, this red goes there, so that's clockwise one step. So if I look at my one step algorithms, and I only have, I have a clockwise and counterclockwise of each, one step and two step. So if I look at my one step algorithm, this one, moving that one step, will also move this one one step back. Well, actually that one's already correct, so I don't want to move that one. But if I just turn it this way, moving this one step back, well, that's not going to help because this actually has to go two steps. But it won't hurt it either. It'll make it one step closer to where it needs to be. But how about this one? This one has to go one step that way. Alright, well, let's take a look at what my algorithm does. I have one algorithm, it'll go that one step that way, and one step that way. Well, that wouldn't help. So I'm kind of stuck, right? It doesn't really matter. I can either move this one or that one. Neither of these will be correct, but that one will be correct. So I'm just going to go ahead and move this. And so I want to use the one step that way. Actually, yeah, one step that way. Alright, here we go. And this is a very long algorithm. This is where I really have to refer to this device here just to keep track of where I am. Alright, so Okay, so that's a pretty long algorithm. You gotta do that a few times, but it did put that in place. So now you can understand why I want to minimize the number of times I do that. If I can get 2 each and every time, that would be perfect. So now this one has to go 1 step that way, which is the same algorithm, and then this one would go 1 step that way, which wouldn't help at all. But let's see, so that's that way, and that wouldn't help. Wow, I'm not having my luck today with these. Alright, well, I'm going to go that way, and this one will just do what it's going to do, I guess. Yeah, I could do a setup move, but I just don't want to get into that complication. So here we go. So it's the same algorithm I just did. Okay, so now I got that one, and yeah, so I got that. So yeah, that's okay. This one and that one, I might actually be able to get somewhere here. Yeah. Okay, so those two, if I do that one will be correct, and that one will be correct. So I can do those two. Same algorithm again. Now you see, this algorithm is not symmetrical. A lot of them are, you do something and then you undo it. This thing is just kind of crazy. Okay, but just keep at it, and starting to come along. So this one clearly has to go 2 steps, and that one only has to go 1. That one only has to go 1. That one has to go 2 steps. So those both have to go 2 steps. So let's see if they both go. That goes that way. Ah, good. So both of those have to go 2 steps in the same direction. So I'm just going to move over here to my other 2-step section. Alright, and so that way and that way. So those two will be done. That will be great. Alright, so, and the 2-step algorithms, interestingly, are shorter, so it's probably better to use those. Alright, here we go. Yep, and so those two are now correct. And let's take a look. Did I get everybody? No, that one's still out. I'm getting there. All right. Okay. Well, this is wonderful. This is a fun step. Let's see. Those two, and maybe that one's good. So that's 1 step that way. That's one step that way. That might not be so bad. Okay, so that way, and then this one would go that way. Yeah, so one step each one, and I think we'll be done. So here we go. This is a long one again. Alright, and now it sort of really emerges from the chaos of the saw, of the scramble, and now we get to see this thing for what it is. Really, really nice puzzle. So, those were the preliminaries. Now, the part that everyone gets really hung up on are these corner points, and that's the next step. But to me, it's a pretty fun part. It's time to tackle these corner points, and I'll just be using a fairly straightforward 3-cycle to move them around. And I can do it either on the right, so there, there to there, and of course clockwise, or on the left. And I could always just flip it over, but I just find it helpful to have both a left and a right. Pretty easy algorithm to follow. And that's it. The main difficulty here is that there's 60 of them to do. And you know, it's tempting to do a lot of setup moves to try and maximize the 3-cycle and get more solved, but there's risks to doing that. So let's just look around and try to get them going. I've tried different strategies for these, particularly you know, trying to maybe do them all in one area first to see if that would help. It really didn't. So this, it goes right there because the colors match. So that's one good possibility. And then let's see, yeah, so that's probably a good place to start. If I could find a simple, there's one right there. Let's see here. This actually goes in there. So if I could somehow, no I can't. I was going to say if I could try to get it in there, then it would be, I could have 2 in the 3-cycle. For the most part, I just end up having I end up just putting 1 in at a time. Very rarely I'll put in 2, and then at the very end you have to do 3 at once. But yeah, it seems like you could do a lot of setup moves to get 3 at a time, but it's not practical. At least I don't think so. Risky. Alright, so here we go. So it's going to be here to here to here to here, and that one, the one going here will solve. And here we go. And so that one's solved. And that's the way it goes. Now this one belongs right there. So I could turn that, and now we're good as long as that one's not. Yeah, okay, so one quick setup move. So now we're working on the right, and we want to go up here like this. So from the right, it's just the mirror image of that one that I just did. And that one's solved, and then I have to undo the setup move. Okay, so one setup move, not so bad. When you get into multiple setup moves, it gets kind of tricky. Let's see, that one goes there. So, unfortunately, I can't get that one because I can turn it that way, but it's still on the wrong side. No, I can't get that one up there yet. So all that means is that I have to knock that one out of that spot through, by solving that one basically. Let's see here. Well, this other yellow and dark red might be useful. Let's see. That's 1, 2. So that goes up there, and if that's, yeah, okay, so that's good. So that's what I'm going to do. So I had 2 setup moves. I got to remember what I did, and as long as I'm able to undo those, then it'll be fine. Alright, so back to the left side one. And this is why, because now that I've done the setup moves, I don't have to flip the puzzle over, because that could be very confusing for me. Alright, and so it's another exactly what I just did. Okay, so that one's solved, and now I have to remember to undo the setup move. So that's 1, 2, and I think that's all I did was 2. Alright, gonna keep looking around. Sometimes this goes pretty quickly just by virtue of getting a good distribution, sort of a lucky distribution of these pieces. Sometimes it's a real pain. You don't, like, it's really hard to get them into place. It's hard to say how that goes. So now, okay, let's see, that's blue and gray. That goes way up here, but actually, so it goes there. Well, let me see what I can do with that. Nope. Okay. Alright, there's a red and pink. It's over there. Okay, I can see that one. So there's 1. And 2. Okay, so that one goes there, so that actually works well. No problem there. And just because this piece actually goes right there, I'm going to check something. I'm going to check to see if I turn this face, whether this piece will go right there. Wow, magnificent. So I now have at least a 2 cycle. That's pretty good. This one will go there, that one will go there. Those 2 will be solved, and then that one will go there. But I have 3 setup moves in here. And so there you go. That's the risk, isn't it? All right. Well, let's give it a whirl. Now, yeah. Okay. Getting just a little catchy here. Okay, solved. Now, I gotta remember that this is one of the setup moves was to move that into place, and then the other setup move was to move that into place, and that was 1 and 2. So I got that all sorted out. So, and that's just the way this goes. 60 points. Technically speaking, you could do it in 20 of those algorithms, but that would be incredible. You have to 3 cycle each and every one. So let's see now. This one goes, that one goes right there. So sometimes you can do something kind of cool. I don't think it's going to work here, but yeah, you can move something up and then you have it. But this would actually be on the wrong side. Let's see. That's a gray and a silver, which is right there. That's actually more promising. No, still wrong. Alright. Let's keep looking around here for good candidates. That one, that's it's purple and green, so it's that one right there. Yeah, you pretty quickly learn how to see, like, to check it if it's upside down, the green in that side, purple in that side. So this actually belongs there. The issue is that that one's solved, so I have to get that one out of there in order to make use of this. Okay, that'll work. So we're just going to go up there. Now, yeah. Okay, and here we go. Okay, so that one's solved. Now I have to undo that setup move. We got that, and then we have to undo the setup move, that one. Okay, now when you're looking for replacements like that, you got to be careful, because, for example, some moves, you see some moves move the corner away, so you got to make sure that you're not replacing a piece that was actually correct. It's just matched with the wrong corner due to a face move. Let's see here. That goes there. Can I use that? No, because it's right there. I can, if I turned it down, actually I can. Yeah, and okay, actually it's kind of neat because that piece goes there. So, all right. So that piece goes up there. That's, see that one, that was what I was talking about. Basically that one is wrong anyway. So that'll be fine. So boom, up there, great. And so I want the one that goes straight up. Okay, so how did that work? That one in there, and now I have to unwind all of this. Okay, and it was just one setup move. Yeah, so this is great. The issue here, of course, is that when things go wrong, they go horribly wrong, because you've got a lot of pieces moved around. So that one goes up there, and so that piece is not correct. So we'll just do that same algorithm again. Okay, now there we go. And then I just have to undo that. So that one got solved. And that's how this goes. Yeah, so if you're doing all these really mind-boggling setup moves and and then these algorithms. So if you lose the recipe for just a second, it can go south very quickly. So this one belongs there, but then that piece is already done. So I have to find the way to replace that piece. Okay, so there's one right there, and that, I know that's fine, because I haven't done anything back there. If I had already done some moves, then I might be hesitant to, like, I have to look, maybe undo my setup moves. Alright, so here we go. This is on the left here. Now, yeah. Okay. Okay, we managed to solve that one. Got to put that one back. And then we got to put that one back. Okay. Okay, so this one goes up there, and I'm just looking to see if I can find a way to get that. Okay, yeah, that actually goes. What did I just do there? I took the long way around. Okay, so, and then this is not correct anyway, so boom, yeah, that'll be great. We'll just get that one. Alright. And actually this... Okay, so this is actually not a great situation, because this piece is the wrong one. It's flipped around one for it. It's always annoying to try and get those out of there, but I guess it's alright. I could try to put something else in here, but yeah. It'll be fine. Alright, so there we go. Okay, and now I have to undo the setup move, which was pretty straightforward. Yeah, you see, we got that. This one actually goes there, and it's going to be really hard to get that out. Basically, I'll have to get that one out, and which means I have to find the other one. That's not it. It looks like it, but this is off-white. Yeah, anyway, there. Alright, well, that one's right there. Let's see, just because I'm thinking about it. And then, so that one's there. That one's there. No, that's not going to work. Alright, I'll just keep going for... Oh, alright, well, we tried. So, but since I'm looking at that, let's see if I got... That piece belongs in there, so let's see if I can make that happen. Yes, indeed. So I'll end up putting that there and make it a little closer. That one's good. Okay, so up we go. So that one's going to go up. Okay, that one's done. And so I'll just undo my setup move. Just like that. Okay. So the one I was looking for ended up down here, so whoops, no, it ended up where did it end up? I don't know. Over here. That's terrible. Actually, can I even use that? No. Ah. Alright, well that was, okay, there you go. There are two setup moves right there, and that does go up there. Now, the question is that, oops, sorry, is that one okay? Yeah, I think that one's okay, because we just turned this face. So, I'm going to go ahead and it'll pop that out of that, and it'll put the right piece in its place. Alright, here we go, on the left. sorry, on the right. Alright, so here we go. Okay, so that one's done. And now what I had done was I brought it up here, and then I also had the flip there. 2 setup moves. Not so bad. So what happened to that piece that there it is, that I popped out? That's the one I was looking for. Goes up here, and at least I've separated it out so that it's not such a big deal. But let's see, this might actually work out. Indeed, so that can go right in there, except that I have to change that piece because that's solved. So if I can just rotate this and find a piece that's not correct to go in there like that, that's great. I'm just looking here. No. Okay, that's going to have to be the one then. Okay, well that's lovely. That'll go up there. That'll go there, that'll go there, that'll go there, and I only get one out of them, but as you can see, it goes pretty fast, so it's not such a, not such a tragedy. All right, so this is a left, and the way this is MFL. Okay, so that solved that one. And I have to remember that I did that setup move there. And so I'm going to turn that back. That's good. But we also had a setup move over here. And I have to figure out what I did there. No, actually it was that. That was my setup move. Okay, so let's just get that back here. Okay. If you've had very complex setup moves, looking at the edges of the faces, doesn't always work, especially if you move 2 faces across each other, which is what I'm trying to avoid doing. If you may have noticed that. So this goes with that. If I do that, no, that doesn't help at all. Okay, so again, I'm gonna have to, I'll get that out of there by solving that piece, which that's the piece. I got exactly, that one goes there, that one goes there, it's the same problem. So I have to solve that one. Alright, well, let's try and find a pink and red here. Okay, pink and red. That's the right one. What can I do though? Okay, that's actually not bad. Now I'm about to do something it's a little dodgy. I just said not to cross. You see, we've moved that. So now I'm going to take that, and it's going to cross one that's already been done. That one's not solved, so that's good. So we'll do that. But I just got to be real careful to start with that on the unwinding. So that's going to go up. So let's do it. Okay, great. Got that one solved nicely. And now I have to undo this. And this is where, see, if I look at things, it's really impossible to tell because I crossed one turned face already. But okay, just had to remember that one. Extra setup move. Okay. So, if I wanted to, I suppose I could write these down, and then that would eliminate some of the risk. But I found it, I tried that, and I found it to be, it sort of slowed me down, and actually made things worse. It made me fatigued. So that one goes no, that one doesn't go there. That one actually goes there. Nah. Okay, there's that. Now this is tricky, because if I do that, and now I do this, it'll actually be in the solve position. Okay, so the question is, yeah, okay, so this one comes to us, and it really is joined that corner now, so I'm good. I can, oops, that one. I can recycle this, and it'll be good. It's a bit of a dodgy, it's a sort of a curly Q setup move, but there we go. And there we go, that one's soft. Now, I'm going to take this, and it's going to go there, and now this one goes back here. Okay. Yeah, so the risk with those setup moves that cross is that you can't, if you forget what your setup moves are, just looking at the puzzle doesn't give you enough information. It can even give you false information, because certain turns look like they'll be correct, but actually, because two faces were turned across each other, they'll actually be wrong, and you make things really worse that way. Okay, so I got the brown and red. Oh, that one goes right there. Ugh, that's terrible, which means I got to find the other brown and red to fix that. Okay, getting there anyway. Pink and green, yeah. See, the ones that are side by side are tricky. So if I found a green and green here, I'd be inclined to kind of use it. Here's another pink and green. Let's see now. Can I make that work somehow? I don't want to get confused. Yeah, I can actually. No, I can't. That's the wrong one. That's the one I was looking for, and I just thought I might be able to make it work. All right, well, let's give it one more try here. I got it up like that here. No. Okay. So that's the one I'm looking for. I'm just trying to. No, that's not it. Wow. Sometimes when that happens, probably the best thing to do is just to cycle, do a cycle where you're not actually going to get anything in place, but just it'll help move pieces around. I've just noticed something though. Nope, not quite in. Alright, yeah, so that might be my best bet here. I'm just going to do a cycle where I'm just moving three pieces that don't belong together, just to kind of shake things up a bit. Now, you know, and there's that piece which goes there, which might actually, yeah, well see, that helped me out a lot, because now that can go right there, and nice little 3 cycle. So, you know, I didn't get anything out of that, except just to move the pieces around. It's a risk, but every time you move the pieces around, but, I mean, every time you do one of those, but Okay, so we got that one solved. That's great. Okay, so that's the other pink and green that I've been sort of struggling with a bit. And that might, I think we're still on the wrong side of things. Alright, that's one. See, technically speaking, now I could come up and definitely it would be lined up, but that's just, well, that's a lot of setup moves for one piece like that. See if I can go at it a slightly better way. No, I don't think so. Oh, there we go. Alright, well that was 2 setup moves. And I'm just going to check to see here if this piece is a solved piece, and it looks like it is. Yeah, so that piece that would have cycled over here is actually a solved piece. So what I need to do is do a setup move to take that out, if I can. Except that that piece is the one we need. And okay, no. Okay, so now that one we know is not properly, whoops, oh jeez, I just, okay, I'm not sure that this is going to work. Okay, let's see here. Right, and now I go up, and whatever's right there, okay, and so whatever's right there right now gets over there. What if I do a setup move right now? There we go, I think. Alright, that's very complicated, but let's just give it a whirl. Alright, so that's gonna go up, straight up. Alright. Alright, lovely. So we got that in there, and now I'm going to cycle this one down, and then this was moved in order to, there you go. Okay, and then this one was moved. Holy. Okay, well that was a lot of setup moves. I'm just going to double, triple check that I didn't miss a phase. Because, you know, if you mess up one and you break a couple phases, it's a lot easier to fix than if you let it go. Alright, well that's pretty cool. I got those. This one goes there. Ah, look at that. So that's correct for that. And I just have to replace that one somehow. And look at that, I did. So that's going to 3-cycle nicely. Okay, got it in. Gotta fix that one. And gotta fix that one. Those were two. They didn't cross each other. So that was kinda nice. Wow. Alright, let's see here. Okay, there's a pink and orange. Wow, that one's already lined up. Marvelous. So I just have to find a replacement for that. Now, I'm I'm not totally opposed to knocking a good one out. Sometimes there's another way to do that, where you do the cycle, knock a good one out, and then you move one of the ones that was moved, and move a bad one in, and then reverse it. So in other words, just pretty much what I was doing for the little triangular points. So that one goes up, and we'll 3-cycle it that way. Alright, here we go. Okay, so that one's good. We had moved that one, and that was all we did for that. That was a very nice one. This goes there. Well, I can't. No, that's one of the ones that's tough to do. That's red. Okay, so the piece that goes there is right there. Let me just give this a try here. Actually, yes. Okay, so I've turned this up now. Again, this is the risky one where we're going to go across one that we've already done, but oh, that's perfect. That one goes there. That one's not any good anyway, so I kind of like that. So even though it's maybe not my preference to do 2 setup moves like that, as long as I remember that it's the front, then I'll be fine. And that's really what it comes down to. Got that in. Undo the front one, and now undo that one. So there was a piece in there that I was kind of looking for to go up here somewhere. I forget which one it was. I think it was that one, the red and yellow. So now might be a time to see if I can use it somehow. Well, look at that. So that goes in there. The only issue would be replacing that piece. So let's see what I can do. Oh, look, that one right there. Yeah, it's unfortunate I'm still not quite getting, I'm not cycling the pieces, like not even 2-cycling them yet, but we're getting there. I mean, getting 2 out of 1 cycle. Okay, so there we go. That one's in, and I gotta remember that that's the one they turned for last, and then it was this bottom thing here. Okay. Definitely got making some progress here. So like I see something like that, and then the piece that belongs there is way over here. Sort of wondering if there's a way to make that happen. I don't. No, not easy. So we'll just have to count on fixing that piece. Now I did see some of those pieces around. That's the wrong one. Okay, no, I don't see it. Alright, there's brown and purple, which is right there. Okay, so that I know. Alright, well, let's see. If I turn this, for sure, whoop, I'm going to have, that's good right there, but that piece, obviously, it's already soft. So can I turn it so that there's a bad piece there? Well, that looks promising. there you go. So now I can 3-cycle that and at least put one in place. Still not getting more than one piece at a time, but so be it. Alright, we got that one in, and if I remember, I turn that, and then I turn that. Okay. So. So now I did move that one a little closer, I think, to where it needs to be, but it's still a long way off. Alright, so brown and red. I'm not sure what that's not it. Ah, that's the one. When they're flipped like that. It's awful. Okay, so but that one, let's see what I can do there, because that one, okay, so that's that. And then it's that now. So now with those two moves, I can put that one in there, but I need something in here. This might actually work. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so I'm going to just flip that up there. Okay, so that went in. We gotta undo that move. And then gotta undo that move. And undo that move. 3 setup moves. That one goes in there. And I can tell you for sure that I can, oops, nope. Alright. Oh yeah, right, that's the opposite. Sorry about that. Ah, well, I was getting over eager there. Over eager to get my, solve that. Okay, where's that going? That goes right up there. This might actually, well, no. Alright, well, I thought I might get somewhere there, but no such luck. That's not going to help me much. Okay, now towards the end, now it gets a little challenging just to find, your pieces without doing a zillion setup moves. And of course, near the end, you don't want to do a zillion setup moves. You want to do as few as possible. So that piece, so this is a piece that belongs there. So I've done one setup move here, one setup move here, and they're on separate planes. So now we're in good shape. The question is that piece already solved? And the answer is yes, that piece is already solved. So that might seem insurmountable, but actually, if I just change that out beforehand, the one that isn't solved, if there was such a thing, oh well, not good. Alright, now that I brought that up, is there one that isn't solved? That'll go there. No. Oh well. So this is what I was sort of talking about before, because what I can do here, I can put that in, which will push this one down here. This is a good one, this is soft. But then I can just turn this, and there's a bad one, and so I can reverse it and just basically fix that piece again. So that's what I'm going to do. You know, it's not too bad. We just have two setup moves here, so it's really not such a big deal. So I'm going straight up here. Okay, so that got blown away. That's fixed. But now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come along here, and now I'm going to reverse this, and this piece will end up back where it belongs. A little pragmatism, you know, you just want to be able to get it done. Now, you know, looking for all sorts of fancy setup moves, probably not really. Okay, now that's where we were, and I believe that because these two didn't really cross, I think we're probably okay. But I just put everything back just in case. So we got that one done nicely, and so that's the sort of thing that, you know, you can sort of do. Be very cautious the first time you do it, and just experiment a little bit. And you know, if you make a mistake and you find yourself resolving part of it, part of the game, take a little break and just okay, so that one goes there, but I do need something in that spot, which I actually have. As a matter of fact, okay, that's that one. That's probably the best I can do. Okay, so that's 3 setup moves. That one's the last. I think we'll be good. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna go same algorithm as last time, really. Okay, so that one's in place. This one I had to move there. Okay, and now, okay, this is a little bit, I think I'm okay here. And there we go. Okay. So now we're getting a little bit towards the end game. Probably still not quite there yet. Still a few ways to go, but start thinking about that end game where we've got to set up for a 3 cycle. So one of the things that I like to try and do is try and solve, like get a whole section as much as possible done, so that the last few are concentrated in one area. That's a lot easier to do. Alright, that piece, nope, that's not it. Sort of hoping I could solve those ones. That's a yellow. That's kind of interesting. So that yellow belongs right there. Now this piece is already not correct, so that's good. If I do that, that can go there, that can go there, and that can go there. Okay, great. So okay, so that one's right. And what I had done there was rotated this one. And I think that's about all I did. Okay, so that one's good. And that one goes there. There's not really much I can do about that right now. Yellow, that one. Solve that. Okay, so we did that. I want to do that. And it just so happens that that piece is not solved, so that's perfect. Nice little three-cycler. That's done. And okay, there we are. Let's see, we got orange, and it's a bright orange. There's a yellow and orange. That one actually goes there. Okay, that looks promising right there. That one, nope, sorry, that's the wrong one. That goes there. Okay, so that green and green. Oh, that looks good. And of course, you know, this is the thing about looking around. So that actually works perfectly. Because I see this orange here and that orange there, I'm going to look around just briefly. That's the one that belongs, that piece belongs to. I don't know, there's no, well, actually, that might be the one. I guess I'm just looking for a way to set up an actual 3-cycle, but it can't work. I can't get that. So, but that's good. I'm gonna take that anyway. Okay, and no setup modes needed. Done. Okay, so that piece goes there, which is nice because it's already in place. But I have to find something to go in there, and that's, I don't see a whole pile. However, we can use our trick because there's plenty of pieces available that way. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put that in, and then I'll move that slice, and then we'll reverse it and we'll fix that piece. It's going to get munched. Alright, so that's the way to do it. So that piece is good. That one got munched, but it's there. So, and then I'll just take this slice, and it would be kind of cool if we could find a good home for it, but yeah, or one that would actually fit in there. But anyway, whatever. So now I'm going to do the opposite of that. Okay, so now that's fixed, and I'm going to put that back, and everything's in good shape here. Alright, I see this one. That one belongs there, and so let's try this. Okay, so I can put that one there. That one is going to get blown away. So, okay, but I think we can probably, yeah, we can use that same trick there, so that's good. And but just out of curiosity, oh, okay, we can also do that. Okay, so let's see, do I actually have? Okay, so that's my setup move right there, my other setup move, and off we go. Okay, it's in place. Undo that setup move, and then undo that setup move. Okay, well, that's actually looking pretty good. That piece belongs there, and that's already kind of, that's not correct anyway, so let's just go ahead and put that one in there. so that one went in there. And just a matter of undoing that setup move. Now see, this is the sort of thing that happens. This piece, the bright colors are actually way on the other side. It actually belongs right there. I don't know. I guess it's not too bad. Alright, there we go. And let's see now. Well, if I did one more turn, it would be in place, and we know that that one's not correct. So that's a couple of setup moves, but it might be worth it just to get it gone up there. Okay, so let's give this a go here. Oops. Okay, that was great. Now, gotta undo all these setup moves, and this is where things... Okay, because this was quite a series of steps. Okay, good. Okay, that's always pretty risky, but well worth it to get that piece in. Alright, so this is all starting to, it's all starting to kind of flow together here. That one would be nice to get that done, and there's the piece that belongs to it. Ooh, great. Now, one of the challenges when you get everything done is that is you don't have any sacrificial pieces here, but I think this is okay. No, that's not it. Okay, there's that. And then that. Okay, now that one's good, so we'll blow that one away, but what I'll do is I'll do that trick where I just turn another piece in after I get that one done. Okay. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright, so we're going this way. Okay, so now that one's good, but we wrecked that one. So I'm just going to turn this, just anyway, really, it doesn't really matter. And then I'm going to cycle this back, so now I have to use the different one where I cycle this one here and then that one there. Alright, so okay, it looks kind of odd because I think that was my setup move, but anyway, so now I'm going to go back here, and indeed I believe that last move I did was just to undo the setup move, and one of them anyway, and this looks a little strange, but that center has nothing to do with that face right now. Okay, well that was kind of helpful. We got one of those in up there. I forget which one it was. Now we got that green. Where is that? There it is right there. Okay, well, so that goes up there. So if I can find something to put in there, I can't, but we can use this trick here as long as there's something, yep, something like that, and that'll be fine. Alright, so I'm just going to go ahead and put that in there. Okay, so I got that one, and now I just have to move this whole thing out of the way until there's some piece that we don't care about in there. That one, and then do the reverse of what I just did. Okay, there we go, and I'll put that back to where we had it, because that's correct, and now I just got to undo my setup moves. Okay, that's looking good. All looking really good over here, you see, and this is, so I basically have one side here that's pretty well done. I get that one sorted out. That one actually goes there. That's good. Okay, and I'll just use my trick if I can't find something. But as it turns out, well, no, that's not going to help. Ah, there we go. Okay. Well, it sure would have been nice to actually get the... Okay, so don't have to worry about doing that twice then. Okay, so up we go. That's fixed, and that one, there we go. Okay, so say something like that, which is red and brown. I don't even know where that is. Oh, there. Nah, not gonna get that one. Alright, yet. Though, actually, I wonder, what if I do, oops. No. Oh well, we'll have to get that one a little later. Okay, so this probably, we're just starting to get into the end game here, and I think I'm just going to go give myself a little rest here, give my eyes a break, because you don't want to do this when you're tired, especially after working on it for so long. Alright, so little break, and we'll be back and we'll finish off these corner points. So, back after a little break on the corner points, and getting some good progress here, and working towards that end game. And this is just yeah, now just some strategy, trying to get all of them in their right positions to be able to cycle in. I see one here that belongs up there. Let's see if we can get that sorted out. Okay, that's not going to work. Actually, okay, there we go. So that one belongs there, and it so happens that that piece is not correct, so I don't have to worry about that. But I'm just going to look around, because we are getting so close, to see if maybe rotating this face might present the piece that the corner that belongs to that. I think it would be right there. No, that's not it. Okay, so that's not going to work. It was worth trying anyway. Okay, so we're cycling this up. As you can see, so far it's been the vast majority of these have been singles, and that's really the thing about this. So I don't know. It would be interesting to see if someone is able to do these with you know, getting a lot more 2s and 3s. All right, here we go. So straight up. Okay, so there we go. We got that one in, and have to undo this setup move. So, yeah, okay, and that piece actually goes right. Where does it go? No, it goes in there. Yeah, so this puzzle turns really, really well, and that's one of the reasons why it's possible to solve it. If it didn't turn well, this would take a lot longer. And so I really hope we get more of these complex mass-produced puzzles. But in order for that to happen, a lot more people have to be solving them. So that's and that's what I'm, obviously I'm interested in having lots more of these made. So this one, yeah, I can't get that. That is the wrong one. Okay, well, it's that's funny, that yellow. Okay, so that's a yellow, so that one goes right, that one goes up there. So let's see if I can get that somehow. Not quite, not quite, but there. But if I keep going, let's see here. There we are. So indeed, that does go there. So the question then is this a piece that we need? And yeah, so this is that piece that would have gotten munched there. Actually, I guess we can go this way. So this is a correct piece. So, but that's okay. We have a solution to that, maybe. That's definitely not a correct piece. So I think that might be, there you go. Alright, so I just have to remember I did that setup move. So we're going to go straight up and around, and that'll do it. Okay, so that was done. Gotta undo the setup move. Gotta undo the setup move. And now there's a couple here. There's that one. And that one, yeah. Okay, let's see now. So yeah, so I think that maybe you see that I have a sort of a strategy that I'm trying to kind of go around the part that's already been solved as much as possible. There's one there. Okay, so that's gonna be 2, and that one for sure is a correct piece. So as long as I have a piece that I don't. Okay, so that looks like one right there. Yeah, that can't be. Alright. So that's what we'll do again here. Just go up here, and here we go. Okay, so we got that, and now we, because I broke this piece, I have to move something into place here to, whoops, did that wrong, move something here to replace it, and I'm pretty sure I had worked out that we had something. Whoops, what am I doing? Oh, sorry, it was along this axis here that I figured that out. Alright, well, let's see, what is it that we have? That one right there, that'll work. Okay, so then I'm going to use the opposite algorithm that I'd used to put that back. So, here we go. Okay, I just have not been quite lining things up properly. A little frustrating when that happens, because when you're in mid-algorithm, not a good time to... Yeah, I just wasn't quite... There we go. Okay, now that I had turned this here. Let's see now. Okay, so that's turned, and now that's correct. And now I've got to undo all of this stuff. So that's one, and that's another. Let me see how long that I had those moved. So that's always a risk. And sort of the memory of what I did kind of feeds. Okay. Yeah, that catchiness, I just wasn't quite lining things up. You can sort of probably tell I'm getting a little tired, but and so something to keep in mind. Okay, and boom. Okay, so that one will work. That looks like it's probably okay too. I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay, so that one's okay. So I'm just going to put those up there. that one goes there. No, that's not going to work. Okay, so that two-color one. Nice to get that one. Sorry, that red and green, the two very bright, vivid colors. Yeah, these stickers are from Oliver's Sticker Shop, and really happy I put them on there. I didn't use the factory stickers at all. So that one goes there. Okay, so that's correct. And I got nothing over here that I can use to replace that piece that's going to get munched by it. But what if I don't have anything there? What about this? Nothing there either. Okay, so let me think about this, because there should be a solution. Well, I mean, part of the solution is just to go ahead anyway, but okay, we might actually have something here, and then something like that. Yeah. Okay, so there you go. So I do have a way of doing it. I won't do it until it's time. Alright, so we're going to go up like that. Okay, so that fixed it. Then that one's sort of out of sorts here. Now, boy, it would be nice if we had that purple and silver. So if you'll remember, I have to do a sort of a secondary setup move over here in order to get a piece that can be shuffled into that spot there. Okay, well, I had it working at one point. Oh, it's got to go there, right? Okay, so I just turned that, and now I think, hold on. Okay, just gonna double check here. Just want to make sure that that is indeed a. Okay, so that one's no good. Okay, so there we are. So now I'm just gonna reverse that and put that piece back and get out of that situation. All right, and my farm. Okay, and that's fixed. Now, what I had here was this red and green, and now I have to go back here and fix that setup move, and now I had to come back here and figure out what the heck I did so long ago. I think it was only one, yeah, it was only one turn, so that was a lot of work, but we got it, and that's one less corner point to be worked on. And you know, it's just a certain building of skills to be able to do that. That's it can be very helpful. What I was doing as I was learning how to do this, instead of doing that, I was actually moving pieces around using the algorithm, just from one face to another. And so I'd move a set of good pieces, you know, along with one bad piece or something like that, and then cycle a piece I wanted to insert into the good pieces, and it was a lot of effort, but that's what you gotta do. Okay, so I see this, so if I do that, so this belongs there, that's good. I have absolutely nothing on here to put into that slot there. Actually, why did I say that? Look at that. All right, wow, that's awesome. Huh. So, all right, here we go. Okay, and that's done, and now I have to get that one that I cycled, and then I have to undo a setup move over here. Okay, there we are. Okay, and out of all of that, let's see, there was these interesting. These are for the cream colored face, which is up here, and maybe they're ready to be put in now. So that one goes there. Okay, so that's ready to go. But I don't have anything for there. I have this one. No, not even gonna go there. Alright, so oh, well, that's not gonna be it anyway. Let's see now. I want to see if I have anything that might, there we go. That's probably, but I gotta check here, because that could actually be okay. Yeah, I do. Okay, so let's just, I gotta undo this. I know it's sort of a, okay, so yeah, that piece was actually good. So, let's see, where am I now? I'm here, and if I put that in, I'm basically gonna, basically don't know that I have anything. Alright, well, is there a setup move I could do? Which is what happened before. I just basically did a setup move. And so it's got to be something that goes along there. And basically it would have to be something, yeah, it would have to actually be something that changes, say that. That would be it right there. Okay. Okay, we got it. Because I know that one's no good. Alright, done. So I'm going to move that one up there. That was a lot of effort too. But, you know, just such is the way. Okay, so finally got that one solved after a lot of effort. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here and I'm going to turn this to put a different piece in there. And then I'm going to turn this up. So now that piece is no good. And I'm going to reverse what I just did to put this piece, this piece back, and then that piece up there, and that piece down there. Alright, let's see. Okay, so that's done, and now I gotta go and put that back. I gotta go down here and fix the setup move that I did to get there. And that is, okay, let's see now. It was to put that right there. Okay, so that, you see, that was really hard to undo because my edges weren't, or my faces weren't quite right. Okay, and then it was the piece, where did we end up? It was a piece right there that we'd been moving anyway. So let's figure out what it's going to take to get this fixed. This will go here, and then that will go there. So some pretty heavy duty setup moves just to get that one piece, but I'll do it. And you know, it's a lot of pieces done now. That one's no good. However, that one is. So that one looks correct. Yep. All right. So so now I have this nice 3. So what did I do? I thought I had a nice 3 cycle going there. What did I? Oh my. Okay, I think I'm getting tired here because I messed that one. That, oh, actually that goes. Okay, yeah, that one's not been in place anyway, so that one goes right up there, and then it'll just nicely 3 cycle. Okay, so that's done, and nothing had to be done there. So green and purple. Okay, that's definitely good right there. Okay, I'm checking that edge right there, that corner point right there, and I think that that's fine. So, well, that's nice, so I can just cycle those right in. So I'm just gonna do that. So that one went in. This one I turned it to put that in. And let's see here. That was turned, and then this was turned. Part of the setup move. Okay. No, that's still not correct. Those two are actually swapped, and that's really hard to fix. What I might do here, it might make some sense just to go ahead and knock those out, because these two are swapped, and it's going to be really hard to do anything with them. So that one, and yeah, so actually that's pretty good right there. You know what? I think I actually have something here. Yeah, that goes there. So, and that'll be nice because it'll take that one out. Okay, so I'm just gonna go that way. Okay, well that's not nice when that happens. So that went into there quite nicely. And now I gotta figure out, yeah, okay, so it's just that I'd moved. That was really kind of nice. That worked out beautifully. So you see we're really starting to get right down to the end here, and you can sort of see all the ones, and this is what I want. I want them all as clustered as possible, because that really helps in this end game. I don't have these monster setup moves to do. Okay, so this is okay, so that that's the correct one there. That one goes there, and I just need to find something that I know is not good. Probably that. Oops, that's not it. Okay, well, there we go. So I have a nice, everything nicely set up there. And we're going to go, yeah. Alright, put that one in. Now, this one, and this is where things get kind of dicey, because I know I cycled this one in. But if you look at it, this is actually correct. So, it's good. It's all good, but okay, I'm not gonna. Okay, let's think about this. That's all correct. yeah, so that's that. And then, right, and then I brought that one in. Okay, and then that one. Okay, so that's what happens when you gotta rely on your memory and looking at the puzzle to kind of figure out what you did. I should have made better care to note what that last setup move was, but anyway, I got it. And really my problem is I knew I'd move that piece, I just didn't know if it was clockwise or counterclockwise. So, you live and learn, and I've certainly paid my dues by having to resolve this late in the game a few times, and that's you sort of develop strategies anyway. Okay, that's still messed up. That one belongs there, so oops, sorry, that one belongs there. Still not great, but it's better. Let's see if I can do anything with that. Sort of. That goes there, and I know that if I flip this over here, that I'll get, there you go, so I can do a cycle. Problem is that that piece is not, that one's not right though, which means that I can do that. There we go. So 3 setup moves, and we're just going to go up like that. Okay, we know we did that one. Okay. And then I know I was doing that one. And finally that one. Alright. So I'm definitely getting there. That one still goes there, so that's kind of ugly. That though, actually, there you go. There's my opportunity to cycle that one out, because that's the piece that goes in there, and it's set up nicely. So all I have to do is put something in there that's not needed, which I believe. Nope. All right. So I just gotta get, or find a way to cycle something in there after I get it. There we go. Because there, look at that. So that'll go once we knock that piece out. Okay. So I'm gonna cycle that up, and then I'll move it and I'll cycle it back. Okay. Okay, so that's correct, but then we've knocked out that piece. So I'm going to then, let's see, we had this all set here. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Turns out that one would work too. Alright, and then just do the reverse and put that one back in there. And then I gotta put this back. There you go. That was put back. And now what? Do I undo any other setup moves? Looks like I didn't do any other setup moves. Okay, lovely. What else is next? Nice to get that one. There it is right there. That one goes with that. Yeah, I don't really see it. And then that one, there's the, yeah, we're getting a lot of these kind of, they're turned around quite a lot. Okay. Alright, so that goes there. So I know if I flip this around, I'm going to make note of those two because that one's not correct. So I'm all set. So I'm just going to cycle it that way. UFR, which was part of the setup, I guess. Okay, so we'll undo our setups. Okay, now I gotta be careful here. So this is the last thing I did. You see, that's the, there you go. Now I can undo that. Wow. Okay, well, I'm glad I got that done. And you see what I did? I almost reversed the undoing of the setup moves and caused myself a lot of grief. Okay, just a few left here. And that's exactly what I like to have for the end game here. Just not too much. Okay, that's over there, so that's not quite so good. Okay. Okay, so that one goes up there. That one. Do that. And then I do that. That goes there. Now the question is, what can I do to help this? Well, that one is wrong. So, whoops. So there we go. Okay. So that's gonna go up. Okay, we got that. And now having to undo this. Okay, so that one. Okay, so now I'm trying to get this sorted out. What did I do? I had to move that one in. Okay. That's all correct. And then you had moved that one in. Okay. Well, you really don't want to have to do that so late in the game. Probably a sign of a bit of fatigue setting in. So, you know, I gotta decide whether I want to take a break here or keep going. That one goes up there. And as I'm just about to do pretty much the same thing I just done. Okay, so there's that, there was that, and then I'm just gonna take that in. That's not quite it. Actually, yeah. That'll work. Okay, so I'm just gonna cycle those, and I gotta remember that I turned that one first. I mean last. Okay. Okay, so that one's good. I turned that one last, if I remember correctly. Right. Oh my. not it. Alright, there you go. That one. And how many are left? Not many. Okay, so with these few that are left, I think it's time for a break, kind of refresh, recharge, and then I'll come back and I'll be able to figure out how to do the end game on this. Alright, so we'll just take a break. So back from a little break there, and just a few more of these little corner points to go. And of course the end game here is to get them so that we just have one last recycle, and I'll be able to put them into place. So I don't know. There's no no easy formula for doing these. I'm just going to just try and find some 3 cycles that work. So that one goes there. Let's see, now that might actually be okay. Nope. Not too much. Obviously don't want to get too too far off the beaten path here. Okay, that's gray and white, so that goes there, which is actually, that might not be too bad. Okay, so that's there. That one flips that one over. Okay, so we definitely have a 3 cycle ready there. Now, I don't have a solid theory here, but I will say that at some point it has to be possible to solve. So there we go. So that one looks, yeah. So that one. So far, even that's a good 3 cycle, and we'll get that one done. But it won't solve any more than just the one I've just the one. But anyway, it's something. So we're just gonna go that way. So that one right there. Okay, so we got that one. And now we gotta put that back. Okay, and then undo some of these. Set them up. So that one. And that one, I suppose I could have just hung around there and tried to see what else I could do. But anyway, so let's see. I got that one there. So that's kind of interesting because that goes right there. And that one. even though that's there, I'm still trying to, okay, so I got a 3 cycle there. That's not going to do much, but I'm just kind of wondering. No, okay. Yeah, so I could do something there, but it doesn't really help. And that one. Okay, so that goes there. Huh. Kind of funny. And that. Okay, so that one goes there. All right. This is promising. Because that's correct right there. So, just a matter of finding something that'll either that or, as we've done a couple of times, find something in this and that. Ooh, not quite, eh? Alright. Okay, and of course the other idea might be to take that move and then see if something else shakes loose, but I'm not sure I'd go quite that far. Alright, so this is just one turn. So let me see here what I can do, because that's the piece that's going to get moved. And what if we did that? Okay, so that set move puts this piece here, I think, yeah, I think so. And indeed, it brings that up there. Okay, this is very, very good, because that goes there, that goes there, and then we get that one. So we actually get 2 put in here, and I think that's a very good sign. So up we go. This is what makes this puzzle so fun, is this endgame. It really is quite challenging. So that, we've got that one in and that one in. That's probably only the second one, maybe, that we got 2 in. So, and it wasn't really such a bad 3 cycle. I mean, sorry, setup moves. But I'm looking now, and I probably have the worst 3 cycle I've ever had. This is kind of funny. Boom, boom, boom. Well, that's ridiculous. I don't think I can use that. But, you know, I'll make the most of it. What can I say? That's terrible. Oh, my. I don't know how I got here. Really. Alright, I think it's good, actually, because this one... Okay, I'm going to turn this face. So now, that one and that one are in a nice line. And in fact, neither of them belong to each other. Okay, there has to be more unsolved pieces than... Yeah, there have to be more unsolved pieces. I thought I just had these 3, but no, there's... Okay, there's one. There's one. Okay. So what am I gonna do here? Let's see. This piece belongs to there, so it would be nice if that was part of a cycle. No, I can't. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. Alright. Just yeah, so this is the part of the end game, which is really, you know, it's just the challenge. It's fun. to try and figure this out, because it's this is what the whole corner points of sort of, that's the whole thing, right? Okay, so this one's gonna work for that. That's good. Unfortunately, I can't move any of these guys due to yeah, so I'm gonna end up blowing that one away. Yeah, because I can't, they're all kind of tied together, but, oh, interesting. This one goes there, and that one goes there. That is very interesting. So, you know what, I'm just gonna do it. It's, it'll help me get this stuff out of here. And, I might actually be able to, once I do this, if I get this one fixed, then I might actually be able to turn this face, and then because that'll be there, because this will be here, and I might be able to actually fix this. Alright, well, let's just give it a go. Alright, so fix that. That one actually belongs there, so if I can get a fresh piece in there, or up there, then I'll be all set. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think it'll just be better to undo the setup moves and then regroup, even though, yeah, I think so. Just save her. Okay, if I do that, no, that doesn't help. So, and of course moving that is not productive. Actually, no. Okay. And here we are again. I may be missing something obvious here. I don't think so, though. Okay, I want to try something. Okay. Alright, well, if I could somehow get one of these down safely, I think I could do a 3 cycle, so I'd like to get it in there. I think I can. The other possibility is to yeah, well, I think I'm going to undo that setup move, because we know that we can get that to there. Just have to try and see where I can get this to end up. Okay. Oh, well, look at that. So, with that fairly complex setup move, I got that there, which is good news, because now I do this, and that is very complicated. That goes there, which is correct for that. That goes there, and I know we want it there, but we're one step closer. Or I guess I could do it the other way. It's hard to say. I think it's better to fill this one in, because there's another piece over there, and I don't want them quite so clumped up. Now, this is one heck of a setup move, so I'm just gonna do my thing right now. Okay, and so we solved that one. Now, the way this worked was that I brought that one around over there. Okay, then I got this guy in here with a whole bunch of very fancy stuff. Alright. Okay, so there we go. And what have I got left? Well, I have 1, 2, 3. Is that correct? That one goes there, that one goes there, and that one goes there. So, how am I going to do this? Well, I can't use that. You know, this might be one of those cases where I just have to 3 cycle something, like a 4th one. But who knows? Okay, well that's looking promising, because I can fix that. The problem is it would knock that one out. And I'm not sure I'd want to do that, so I think I would move this if I was to do it, and I'd knock something else out. Something like that. Well, not exactly that, because I don't want it to be one right beside. That's part of my issue. But let me see if I... Well, that's one way to do it. Okay. I'm just going to try a scenario here where I... Okay, so that's there. So then if I flip this up, it would, we would be affecting that one. That's actually not so bad. Yeah. Except that I'd be affecting that one as well. I don't actually have a 3 cycle. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I just need to make sure that okay, so that's the one that's going to get munched in, and hopefully we'll have a better 3 cycle. So I'm going to go down and around. Alright, here we go. Okay, so there you go. That one got fixed. So I'm going to turn this back now. It's way over here. Not so bad. And then I'll turn that one back. And I really hope that everything... I should have 3. There you go. There's 3 of them. And what can I do with these 3 now? Well, that's kind of disappointing because it's upside down. I should have worked on that a little better. And if I turn that over, it's going to be over here, so that's not so good. But what about this right here? Okay, there's that. If I turn this around, then this I think could be, well, that doesn't help much. Well, so far not so great. This is this is why I like this puzzle, because it really, you do all that work and now you get this great little mini puzzle in the middle of it. I mean, really. Okay, so let's see now. That one. Wow. Okay. Okay, none of that's really working here. It's alright, I'm patient, I can figure this out. So that one... Oops. Okay, well that's kind of encouraging, because I can solve that one. And so now if I can get that in there somehow, then I will have it. No. And I really don't want to victimize that one, because I'd have one right beside it again. I'm off the mark here anyway, because I can't do a 3 cycle with that. What am I doing? Okay, but that I can do a 3 cycle. So I just got that. So if I could somehow get that piece into there, I'd have it. Oh, we're so close. Alright, well, I'm just going to go ahead and do a 3 cycle there, and hope that things will look a little better when I'm done. That's what happens. I don't think it could be any worse. Okay, so I actually solved that one. And so now I'm just going to wind everything back up here and see where we got. And hopefully it'll be a better distribution. This probably is one of the worst ones I've ever had. I don't really know. I shrunk everything to one little area, and I thought that would be quite useful. So there's that one, there's that, then there's this down here. Well, Alright, well, let's see what happens when I move that up here. Well, those two are good. Problem is I need that one over there to do anything with this. So or okay, that one can actually, that one could be strategy. Let's try that again. I'm going to solve that one. That one will get blown away. Maybe things will get a little bit better. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. So that one's solved. And now I need to undo some setup moves. Let's see what we got here. Okay, well that's promising. Because that one can go right there, no problem. So if I can get that one up there somehow, I'll be all set. Or, well, that one over there is not going to work. Alright. Okay, so that one looks good. Of course, the problem is that that piece would have to be way over here to make it work. But, well, let me just solve that and see what happens. Yeah, this is a toughie. I don't know. Okay, so, alright, so that one's solved. Now, it could just be that I'm just sort of not really, maybe I've lost a recipe somehow. So that one's good. So now what? That one, the problem is they're both in the same, these ones are both in the same kind of plane here. Actually, no, wait, this is good. That one and that one are set up, so I gotta just get this other one up there. So it might be a bit of a setup move, and that's exactly what we're trying to get. So two of them are set. I just gotta get that up in this here, and I'm pretty sure I can do it. Because even if it's a couple of setup moves for that, it's not, it's not such a humongous. So that. So I'm gonna get it there. Alright, so I gotta also get it in that. Ooh, okay, not quite. Yeah. I got a lot of freedom here because it's the last one. And I think I just did it, actually. Yep. Okay, so that's the final last 3 cycle, and I've been kind of struggling a little bit because I think they were a little too close to each other. And I should have thought of that, and so next time I'll make sure they're spread apart. So this has got to work. That one there, that one there, that one there. So that's the cycle, and I'll undo it, and then we'll be done. The edges anyway, the corner points. So I'll do it, and then we'll be done the corner points. Alright, here we go. Okay, they're all done, and now my mission is to get this thing sorted back out. And that could be a little challenging, but fortunately there weren't that many setup moves involved. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Corner point solved. You saw that was quite a lengthy process. It probably took me just a little longer than usual, but that's about it, you know. And so that's an evening or 2 evenings of solving right then and there. And that little end game, you know, I always like leaving the puzzle, you know, and then coming back to it like I did, to kind of save that end game for when I'm fresh and ready to go. So the last thing now is the big triangular centers, and we'll come back and do that. So we're back, and this is great. We're just a little bit more to do. We have the triangular centers, and then we'll be done. Now these ones are a lot easier to do than, as these are the big triangular centers. These ones are a lot easier to do than the other pieces, because the algorithm is fairly straightforward. There are 20 of them, but you can usually get 2 and sometimes 3 at a time. It's pretty straightforward. So what I look for is a piece. If I hold it with the triangle here, I'm looking for a piece that fits in there, and then that goes there, and then that goes there. Now it so happens that this one fits very nicely, so we're going to get 2 of them out of here. But the nice thing about this is that you can turn this, and so whatever piece is there, you can replace it. You can turn this, right, and you can actually turn these 2. So there's quite a bit of flexibility, and setup moves are not that difficult, just one face usually, and that's about all you need. So I'm just gonna counterclockwise cycle this, and away we go. Okay, that one's done, and just time to go find another one. We can do that too. Yeah, usually it's not too difficult to find them. Nope, not quite. Oh, well, that would be. Yeah. Okay, so we would need it down there. Not quite, eh? Alright. Well, I got the... Yeah. Okay, I could swear that I turned off that that chime, but why am I having some? Okay, so that one there, so that's pretty good. So here's, this one can go there, and now here, this piece would belong in there, right? So I'm just going to turn this down. So that's one setup move, and again I'll be cycling 2. So, but I'm using the other that cycle that way. So we'll do that one and that one. All right, here we go. Okay, and those two are done, and then we'll undo the setup move, which I just... Alright, now... okay, well that looks good. Well, those two are... those two could swap, but that's actually not so bad, and I can actually work with that. So what I'll do is I'll do the counterclockwise one, which will fix that one, and it'll put that one down there. Alright, so okay, so we got that. That one belongs there. And so I'm just going to pick one, and that's the bright orange. So it just so happens that I have a bright orange available. So when I cycle this, that'll be fixed, and that one will be fixed. Okay, so, and that's the way these centers go. You know, the algorithms aren't too bad. That's it. So that's going to be another counterclockwise one. All right. So okay, so that's fixed, and then we'll undo the setup move, whoops, and I think we have a very nice segue into, yeah, because, nope, not quite, huh. Okay, actually, yeah, I could, I don't know, not that. Alright, well, there's one of the type that I'm looking for, nope. I'm having my problems here. Alright, well, let's see here. That's a bright yellow. Okay. Okay, that's the wrong one. Okay, so that goes there. Oh, that's good. So that one goes there. And now what I'll do is, because that one goes there, that one's going to go there, so I'll just turn that slot down, and then I'll get two of them again. So we got to go clockwise here, and it'll be two. Okay. Okay, and I actually just undid the setup move with that last little bit, so there we go. Alright, getting there. Okay, so that one can go there. Now these two are swapped, so what I'll do is I'll just put something in there. Now things are getting a little ugly here because there's nothing actually around here to catch that. But okay, what I'll do is I'll have that one right there. Does that work? No. What am I going to do? That's alright, we still have options. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do 2 moves, 2 setup moves, and that'll get us where we need to be. I think. Yep, there you go. Okay. So there's the 2 setup moves. So let's see, what am I going to do? I will yeah, so I'll just cycle it that way. Okay. Okay, so we fixed that one. And now, in order to take advantage of that, I would have to replace that piece, which is going to be, which I really can't do. So I won't bother taking advantage of that because I don't want to get too far along here. And then, you know, I got something like this, which should actually be, whoops, okay, so yeah, so that, boom, boom, like that. Not going to be able to do anything with it, but anyway, I'll one more move and I'll have that one done. Alright, and so it's the same thing, basically. arm. Okay, there we go. So that one's done. That's tough because they're adjacent, so we'll have to work on that. But that's actually not too bad, I think. Alright, well we'll keep working on this. Okay, so definitely that goes there. Okay, I think what I'm going to try and do, I'm going to try and solve that one. That'll help a lot. I think if I just sort of focus on solving that. So where is that piece? That piece is there. Okay, yeah, that'll be great. Okay, well, if I do that, okay, so if I do that, I'm going to be able to cycle that into there. The problem is that one is already solved. So I'm going to have to do something a little more complicated than I really like at this stage of the game. But it's relatively safe. They're basically just 2 setup moves here. And so the whole point of this is to move this blue one in there, solve that, and just get this one the heck out of there because it's in a bad orbit. I can't seem to get it very easily to put it in the other face where it belongs. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Okay, there we go. So we got that one in. And I'm going to turn this one back. And I'm going to turn that one back. Okay, and just about done here. So this one goes there finally. This one actually goes there, but we won't worry about that. I'll cycle them that way, and then I'll sort things out once. Yeah, I think I can see how that's going to work quite nicely. Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, so we're just going to go that way, I guess would be the way to go. So, actually, no, sorry. The way to go is going to be the other way, and you'll see why. So, here we go. Okay, so that fixed that one, and I put the yellow right there. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to turn this face, I think, I hope here, so that we get this pink right there. Okay, and so that pink goes there. So if I cycle it that way, the pink will be solved and the yellow will be solved. And that was my idea. Do that. And yeah, it's the same one I just did. So that one. Okay, so that one's solved, that one's solved. I'll undo my setup move, and I suspect we'll be pretty close to the end here. And there we go. So we have 1, 2, 3. And so let's see. Best way to do this. I have to get that one down there if I'm going to use this, and I'm not sure that that's going to work. So, okay. Nope. Alright. Now, there's always a way to do this. Okay, so, yeah. So that one goes there. And so the last thing then is to get this one over there, which may seem like an impossible task. But it's actually pretty straightforward at this point in the solve. And it's only 2 setup moves. Right? And last 2 setup moves we need. So we're going to cycle there to there to there to there, clockwise. Okay, and UFL. Okay, so that's where we're at. I got all that stuff done, and so now it's just a question of undoing that setup move that I did earlier, which is actually going back there. Now that little problem I had is just I'm just not aligning the puzzle well. So that is Eitan's star solved, and obviously it took a little while. But you see that it's certainly doable. It's a lot of relatively straightforward algorithms. A lot of interesting strategies you have to use, and it's just a cool puzzle to try and solve. So I'd encourage you to, if you're thinking about this, I encourage you to get one and give it a try. What's the worst that can happen? Alright, well, as always, I welcome your feedback, your comments, questions, and suggestions on my videos. And, yeah, that's it for me. And until next time, thanks for watching.